Salt Lake Center on. Come with authority, VATSIM, ATC. Oh, he's made for it. If you deviate, prepare yourself. Possible pilot deviation. Advise you contact Salt Lake Center. DK46. No one does it better. The DK46. And I need him in my life. He's my calm controller. Quick decisions, bound to make them, and they were made for me. Just like him, they were made for me. DK46. No one does it better. DK46. And I need him in my life. I thought that I'd seen it all before I had met him. I thought that I'd been here before, but I was mistaken. Up for the virtual skies, take the world by surprise. And he's silver lining role play. In his alternate life, he's my DK46. No one does it better. No one does it better. DK46. And I need him in my life. DK46. No one does it better. No one does it better. DK46. And I need him in my life. Dedicate Philip Seats. Silver lining road, please. It's the one and only that DK06. Hawk to a hawk a loogie, yeah, good looking. You know we rolling with the Los Santos County Sheriff's Office, silver lining road play. G-gang, G-gang. It's the one and only that DK06. Hawk to a hawk a loogie, yeah, good looking. You know we rolling with the Los Santos County Sheriff's Office, silver lining road play. G-gang, G-gang. You know I'm mobbing with the SLRP. XXXG way was in your enemy. I'm the deputy Cahooligan, we all running things through these dirty streets, known in these ghetto games. Ain't nothing but a serving thing, baby. I'm from Montana where it snows and rains daily. The DK is the initial of a player, same as mine, everybody else an imitator. Before the jail screening cuts, you gotta register your car. It's going to the pound and you walking silver lining where I got RP hooked up. Learn how to give yourself a pass like a good luck. Them mothers just don't read, but they need to. Giving people things to see that they can lead to. So come up to my city if you feel inclined, and we can kick it on the server if you qualify. It's the one and only the DK06. Hawk to a hawkaloogie, yeah, good looking. No, we rolling with the Los Santos County Sheriff's Office, silver lining role play. G-gang, G-gang. It's the one and only the DK06. Hawk to a hawkaloogie, yeah, good looking. No, we rolling with the Los Santos County Sheriff's Office, silver lining role play. G-gang, G-gang. Headlights on blinding cause it's late night on these streets. If you run a stoplight, you hear the sirens that go weak. Someone pulls off to our right, so we flip it on the beat. The FIVEM are the cops you better meet. They running then retreat. Some lights keep them underneath. My ultimate is calling in a different type of grief. You can find me in my cruiser spinning circles on repeat. Press my gas and let it scream out every turn you hear my screech. It's the one and only that DK06. Hawk to a hawkaloogie, yeah, good looking. Oh, we rolling with the Los Santos County Sheriff's Office, silver lining roll.
What a fricks frax. I'm up. I'm sorry, who was calling at Jackson for an IFR clearance? Delta 2008, Jackson ground, clear to the Salt Lake City Airport, Alpine for departure. Pickney, that as well. Flying via SID, accept maintain 16000, departure frequency 135.77, squawk 5257. Read back correct. Delta 2982, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Hello. Don't crash out. You can't hear. Give me 1 second. I can fix that. I'm sorry, who was calling?
Delta 1210, we're 15 south of Milford, low 330.
Delta 1210, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. I'm just guessing what ATC is right now.
Salt Lake, hello, Alaska 458, 5380.
Alaska 458, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Good, good. That voice switch likes to be finicky sometimes. Everything's an application audio instead of display.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Alaska 92, about 45 to the northwest of Helena, flight level 350.
Alaska 92, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. Good evening. You know what? ZLC deserves some help tonight. There was only going to be one center controller, and that center controller is going to be me, this guy. We were about to have no controllers on center.
Salt Lake City, good evening. This is Goal 9677 at flight level 390.
Gold Transport 9677, Salt Lake Center, radar contacts. Okay, 36 is TAC north, and then 41 is the primary. If I'm understanding this correctly. Who is this guy up here? Squawking he's not squawking VFR. Where's my stars display? Where is this shit?
Salt Lake Center, unit at 1668, flight level 360.
Why does this shit break so much? This shit genuinely should not be breaking. There we go. Let me know if that looks crooked. I'm sorry, who was calling? Oh. What the hell? My scope just... Yo! That's... My scope just crashed. My scope just crashed. One sec. Oh no! Why am I getting unhandled exceptions? Yeah, let's see here. That should not be happening. There we go. I think they're still my frequency. I'll just send them to you voice. You can just pick up the tracks. Yeah, I had a scope crash. I apologize. Delta 1210, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Have a good night. United 1668, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Have a good night. Alaska 458, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Have a good night. Anyone else try to call me before I had a scope crash? Delta 2008, pushback on Alpha is approved. Yeah, that was not supposed to happen. Oh, I know why. It was Streamlabs. Streamlabs, you absolute fricker. There we go. Okay, hopefully I don't crash again. United 2085 Salt Lake Center, thank you. There we go. Scope. Keep locking in. Oh. They have 1, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. I should have set this up before. Okay. Alrighty. Is he IFR? Yeah, he is. He's an A330 going to Burt. That's interesting. Alright, let's take a look at our arrivals. Because we're technically CIC. Oakland is about to get absolutely trashed right now. That's what I'm planning on. As far as aircraft in the airspace, we have one Alaska. Here going through Pendleton. 41 arrivals. Yeah, a lot more coming from the Oakland side, nothing really from Salt Lake. WestJet 300, Salt Lake Center, radar contact, go ahead. That's approved, advise when you're back. Oh god. Delta 2008, runway 19er, taxi V Alpha. So, we're already seeing a little bit of some traffic. Okay, nothing to Seattle. There's 2 departures to Portland, 2 to Seattle. 1 to Seattle. Literally nothing significant. That glasses. Okay. You're not using it. Alright, well. Z and Y is meant to be a lot busier tonight. They're gonna have the, yeah, look, they have the bulk of traffic. I have a feeling though that at one point people are gonna get tired of like the saturation and they're gonna move over here. It still won't be as busy, but I kinda can tell. But I honestly think this will be a pretty chill event. Delta 2008, runway 19er, 121013, cleared for takeoff. Is Edmonton on? I didn't see Canada's on. Oh, excuse me. Man, I'm tired. Oh, Vancouver is on. There is a lot of precept over here. Curious. Looks like, snow. Like, Usher 300, roger. Delta 2008, radar contact, verify present altitude. Delta 2008, climb and maintain, followable 240. Oh, Lewiston up here is IMC, same with Haver. Everything else I can VMC tonight, so that'll be good. Direction is Salt Lake. They are north flow. Does this work? What's up, Statui? How are you doing? Are we locked? Lufthansa 490 is... How many numbers is that? 1,065... I don't even know if that's a billion. I think it's a trillion. 1,065,000,000... 600... Or no. 1,695,693,618 minutes early. That guy's over a million minutes early to his arrival. Which is impressive. I'm trying to find... I think that'll probably be our best bet. $23 from... Okay, this is also good. Newark. There's 50 projected arrivals. The red is going to Seattle. Dang, that's that German punctuality. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of planes going to New York. So I didn't realize this would be a split F&O. But it actually happened to be a split F&O. Which, thank God, because I thought Seattle was about to get cooked. Most of their traffic is coming from Oakland area. We don't have a whole lot of things going from Seattle right now from Salt Lake, but we have a few, I want to say. What did I want? Too bright. Someone disconnected. Alaska 92 radar contact lost. How does that work? I've never heard of a split F&O. So, the way that they do it, sometimes, is they will, in an effort to get less traffic, like, look at New York right now. Like, look at how bad this shit is. If I select Kennedy, 116 arrivals. Look at all the highlighted aircraft and tracks that go into that, and then look at all the aircraft. This is the New York final sector. They are already saturated with airplanes. So the idea is to get people to fly not from New York, but also go to the other side of the map here. And go to Seattle, in case. That's usually how it works. A lot of smaller facilities will do that, especially us. In an effort, really, just to help out. So, it's... Yeah, I know. It's terrible. I mean... I don't even know anyone that would want to work this. This is just too much. Seattle has 47 arrivals, which isn't bad. I'm quite impressed. But I'm not really predicting anything bad. We may not even have... Let's take a look. That is a great question. We can definitely look at that. NTML. So, JFKV Q64 is asking for 80, 80, 80. So from the west, northeast, and stuff. LaGuardia is asking for 80. Newark's asking for 60. I have not seen any ground stops. This was released just before the event start. So, I mean, they're getting fried alive, basically, with the 80 miles in trail. Gold Transport 9677, Denver Center is offline. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Full transport 9677, Denver Center offline. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Delta 2008, cross Carter at and maintain flight level 190, landing north. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, but there's a reason for that, unfortunately, because they can't they just get so hit so hard on VATSIM. Like with traffic, it's just extremely saturated. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some airplanes disconnect and fly out of Seattle because they can't get anything. There's 15 on the ground. I am projecting that the most crap that we're gonna hear from on the like the command center side is for Oakland, because with the case is we'll have a lot of planes go from Oakland, but Boise likes to be sneaky and likes to get a lot of airplanes depart and go straight to Seattle. Bozeman is part of that concern here too because of how close it is. It's just a shorter flight. What do you think a better fix would be for that? A better fix? There really isn't one, unfortunately, Scruggers. I know, I saw him. The PTD guy, the Slant Alpha Adventures guy is there. I think a fix for that, honestly, is really just stop flying to New York. I mean, or either stop flying to New York or create a booking system for events like New York and LA. LA uses CalFlow, which I believe is like an internal thing for booking and like TMU stuff. I'm not too sure what it does, but a lot of times it's just the airport can't take it because there's no like restriction on who can fly where, you know, and then all these planes just go into the airspace, and then this little New York sector is completely saturated, and then the sector becomes red, and then, you know, they're down the tubes the event, and I don't know if that's fun for anyone, but I wouldn't have fun personally because I wouldn't be able to create a good sequence. So I would just say that either don't fly to New York or booking system. So that's what I would take on that. I don't know if not flying to New York would be the right answer, because then you're restricting someone from flying, and you shouldn't do that. What do I got so far on the ground? We got a couple on the ground at Bozeman. The Seattle departure. Seattle, let's to Seattle. Hey, do you see Delta 2982? They could do virtual STMP. Probably Salt Lake City Jack and back. Oh yeah, I like me some Jackson Hole. I don't know what STMP is actually. Oh, San Francisco radio is online. Wow. Mod me up, DK. I want to post a link. Oh yeah, I should. Here, give me 1 second. Delta 2982, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.57. We'll see ya. Okay. Give me 1 second, Mike. I got you. Scruggers, are you gonna fly like a A350 out of Jackson, or are you gonna fly a little private jet? You should fly like the biggest plane you can fly. Because it would be funny. Put user in timeout. That looks correct. Slash. Fuck! I didn't do that right. Oh. There you go. Okay. I think I did it. A350? Hell yeah. Westjet 300. Minneapolis is offline. Frequency change approved. Have a good rest of your flight. Yep. Okay, so there's a Tracon and... Yeah, you're good, man. I kind of assumed. I just shipped it, because whatever. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Yeah, I do. Special traffic management programs. Oh, you know what? I do recognize this. That'd be cool to have, actually. I don't know, like... I'll share my thoughts in a second. I don't know how we could implement that. Be interesting, like, FAA-wise. Oh yeah, 100%. It would force people to go to Seattle, too. Especially if they can't get a slot at New York. Delta 2008, CATSAC, Salt Lake approach 135.5. Have a good night. I have one airplane, chat. I am locked the frickin'. Yeah, that I totally agree. I mean, this is completely avoidable. Like, look at Newark. Newark is struggling. LaGuardia is gonna have a hard time because of the limited airspace they have. If Kennedy has limited airspace, it's just like it's so hard to work all this. Like, there's just no reason to make this so difficult on everybody. That's why I'm big on just, yeah, White Plains will see a lot of traffic too. Although, do they? No, they have no planes. Just disregard. Teterboro. This guy should have stopped Teterboro Tower. Teterboro Tower is cool. Alright, so these are like the 4 guys that are coming from Oakland. There's some guys coming from ZLA over here. Oh, some of them might be going to San Francisco. So. Is that say 12? Okay, thank God. I thought that I was really hoping that didn't say 12 for a second. Let me see if that IDS works. The little thing that we've been working on. Or, I'm completely dumb. It's not even recognizing the URL. Interesting. It's working, Statui. It's the correct ATIS and the correct runways assigned. At a 1409 Salt Lake Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 350. It wasn't working when I tried to put it in the what should I call? I tried to put it in the browser tab for CRC, but it didn't recognize it. So I just did the web on Firefox. Yeah, it works good. Honestly, I might try out my center one, the multi-fueled center one that I made, and see if that works this time. If not, then that's like the only thing we may need to work on besides like the Tracon. ZLC. I know. It doesn't show it. That's too bad. Alright, then I'll set myself as the CIC. Alaska 279, Big Sky departure, radar contacts. Let me keep playing with this. Why did it mute? Why does it do this? I don't understand. Why the hell does it do this shit? I'm going to fire Streamlabs. Streamlabs is going to bite the pen or the dirt. Do I have a hotkey set? What am I doing? I can't think of any reason why I would do that. I was talking and it completely just like muted me randomly. Let's get 328 Club and maintained flood level 35, correction 380. Am I good now? Can you guys hear me? Hmm. 50. That's crazy. What the? Why does it keep muting me? I must have a hotkey set. It shouldn't be doing that. That's really strange. Oh, I found it. I found why. I had some hotkeys set. Okay, we have one situation between these two that are being actively separated, which is fine. Oh, he's west flow. That's interesting. I'm gonna toss this coffee, because I'm already lit the frick up. Toss this drink as well. You know what's insane, chat? It's an In-N-Out burger night, so we're gonna get an In-N-Out. Delta 347, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. It's whenever I hit the plus or the multiply or subtract button, then it'll mute me. So I had to turn that off. Strange as hell. Where did my phone go? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Got a 347 Salt Lake Center radar contact. Hey, you're good, man. What do you mean, wow? What's up? Oh, Denver got on. If I try Bravo Salt Lake Center, thank you. Got a 1409 contact Denver Center 127.65. We'll see ya. What's what's up, Angel? How are you doing, man? KLM has entered the chat. Oh shit. Oh god, I see you. That's terrifying. United 2085 contact Denver Center 127.65. We'll see ya. United 2085 A perm contact Denver Center 127.65. We'll see ya. Who is on? Alaska 279, safe speed. Alaska 328, safe speed. Alaska 328, fly heading 270 for sequence. Maintain 280 knots. Alaska 328, when you transition, maintain Mach 0.76. Alaska 214, Big Sky departure, radar contact. I try Bravo, Salt Lake Center, thank you. Can nobody hear me? What's going on with my microphone? I need to create 50 miles in trail between these two. Tell him to fly north and contact the Edmonton Center. Edmonton is not online, sir. No, actually, no. Alaska 279, maintain best forward speed. I need to make space quick. ZZEG Edmonton ACC. Are they actually online? I don't believe that. They are online. What the hell? I got confused. Alaska 214, Salt Lake Center, common maintained, flight level 380. Alaska 279, when you get to best forward, advise the Mach number, please. Oh boy. Probably have to do turns here. I have 15 miles so far between them. There we go. That's good. Alaska 279, roger. That should rapidly give me space here. Once they're about like 40 miles, I'm going to turn them on course and slow Alaska to 0.78. I tried Bravo to set up pilot discretion, maintain flight level 250. $20 miles. I'll turn them north here. Alaska 328, turn right heading 340. Alaska 328, affirmative, fly heading 340, vector for sequence. Split FNOs are ass. Like, if I'm controlling it, give me all the traffic. What? What does that mean? It's dead right now. I mean, I think I know what you're trying to say. You want more traffic. I just am like, huh? Alright, how are we doing on space between the two? 22 miles. L opinion. Out of 613 Salt Lake Center, good evening. Climate maintained flight level 350. My lips are so chapped right now, bro. I gotta put on some chapstick. Pilot Club 563, Salt Lake Center, thank you. Oh, I actually lost separation there. I'm losing separation. What the hell? The fuck? I did that totally wrong. Alaska 328, turn 30 degrees, right? I totally fucked that up. Chapstick is for the dog. I don't know if it's because I lick my lips too much or what. It shit pisses me off. ZKKP radar, elite sector. North Korea sector at Mike Fly's where it's at. Delta 347, how can I help you? Delta 347, sure. Clear Dark Bone Pass. I actually lost separation, which is insane. I'm trying to build more space. There we go. Okay, that should work. So I'm going to let him keep going fast. I just got to be careful with this Alaska 214 guy. Alaska 214, fly heading 010 vector for sequence. I'm going to lose. Okay. Alaska 214, fly heading 010 vector for sequence. They're just about at 50 miles. I can't slow them down. I'm going to do a turn. Alaska 328, I'm just going to keep you on that heading for now. I'm building space for you, but the next turn should be direct Mullen Pass on course. Awesome, thanks, man. Yeah, this fucking sucks. Why do we have 50 MIT into the Pendleton, or Mullen Pass, and we... Probably not. You're good where you are, man. Bobcat 1, Big Sky departure, radar contact. I lost separation. Of course I did. Shit. Yeah, thank you for kind of stating what I'm thinking. Because now I have to turn these guys northeast bound and... Come on, man. Makes it a little bit harder. Because then I don't want to keep these guys, like, off their course, you know? Because then they get annoyed. Alaska 328, clear direct to Mullen Pass. Alaska 214, clear direct to Mullen Pass. That should work great. Alaska 328, maintain Mach 0.78. Alaska 279, contact Seattle Center 135.45. Enjoy your flight. Well, that was a little interesting turn of events there. Let's see, 04. Cat 1, Salt Lake Center, Columbia maintain flight level 400. Alaska 26, Salt Lake Center, thank you. Now, they should have about 45, and that's 50. I can control, man. I feel like a fucking legend right now. I can actually do math. I feel so fucking smart right now, you have no idea. Dude, I'm so freaking smart, bro. I'm telling you. This is gonna work. Alright, I'm gonna flash this over, because... Alaska 328, you can resume normal speed. What am I doing at Jackson? Yeah, that's gonna work. I feel really good about my speed control right now. Oh, he's actually faster now, funnily enough. Any chance we can reduce... Cameron, 12 arrivals to Boise. Apparently you're gonna get a stream from Seattle. I have one of them that's coming from the east. Hayden just messaged me saying that there's a group coming out of Seattle. I see 3 coming from Seattle, but I don't see anything else. But I'm curious if there's more on the ground. We're gonna push. Alaska 328, contact Seattle Center 135.45. Have a good night. You can't hear. Oh my god! I can't... Ah! This shit is breaking so bad. I don't understand why. Ugh. I'm gonna get rid of this program. It's having so many problems. So, it's... Here, I'm gonna take this guy. I'm just gonna see if this will transmit, because this should be transmitting. Yeah, I am fired up, because this shit should be working, and it's not. And I want to point fingers at people. I'm asking right now if we can reduce the MIT, because it's so damn quiet. Delta 613, contact Denver Center 127.65. Have a good night. What? Why is it not playing? Dude, this is complete BS. Delta 1601, Salt Lake Center, thank you. What the fuck? I don't understand why it's doing this. Give me 1 second. Delta 347, standby. Like, I'm genuinely frustrated. Why is this just being so buggy? Delta 347, that's approved. Advise when you're back.
Alright, 347, no worries, and just for your knowledge, we're planning Mike Lima Pop at 0143.
Copy. 4. I got it. You're good. What you got? No. DK. Okay, it should be working, guys. I don't know why it was not. 5 Charlie Bravo, contact, correction, descend, I'm sorry, excuse me, 5 Charlie Bravo, cross Moss at maintain 14000, the Jackson altimeter 2985.
Cross Moss at, was it 14,000?
Affirm.
Cross Moss at 14,000, altimeter 2985, 5 Charlie Bravo.
Cameron. Pendleton, 30 MIT now. 50 MIT into Mullen Pass, like seriously guys, come on. Too much. Also, I told the guys at Boise to do 4 minutes and trail for each departure to Seattle. Yep. Okay. Oh, no, they have 1 departure. That's going to Spokane. From Seattle or from the southeast? Hmm. Glad it's working now. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll have to look into it, because it's a application audio capture, so it captures the... Salt Lake is north flow right now. I believe the TAF is why that is. What's today, the 20th? They might be switching flows. No, you're not dumb. I think they might be switching flows. By try Bravo Jackson, altimeter 2985, information Bravo. Expect ILS Zulu runway 19 approach.
Expect ILS Zulu 19 approach. 5 Charlie Bravo.
And center Bobcat 1. Any chance we could step away for 10 minutes?
Bobcat 1, standby. Bobcat 1, that's approved. Just let me know when you're back, please.
Sounds good. We'll make it quick. Bobcat 1.
25. No, you're not dumb for sure, Mike. That's a decent point, because the winds favor south flow technically, but I would think that they don't switch it because of the TAF. Let's take a look at the real world ATIS. Are we? Hang on. We might be switching flows at Salt Lake. Hey, CIC to Salt Lake local. Hey, do you have any plans to switch flows? It looks like the wind shifted for the rest of the night to the south. Just curious, that's all. Okay. Alright. Just curious, that's all. Alright, thanks, man. I guess they're not gonna switch it. Alaska T14, contact Seattle Center 135.45. Yeah, I noticed that too. They don't want to switch it though. Should I force them to switch it, or are they good to just keep it north? Ryan Cushman. Oh. Alaska T14, contact Seattle Center 135.45. We'll see ya. Alaska T14, Salt Lake Center.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Alaska T14, contact Seattle Center 135.45. We'll see ya.
3545, Alaska 214.
Charlie Bravo at Moss, Great House, do the runway 19 approach. Execute order 66. Okay. Put the guy in the timeout chair or something?
Say again, 5 Charlie Bravo.
Air 5 Charlie Bravo at Moss, cleared ILS to the runway 19 approach.
Cleared ILS 19 approach. 5 Charlie Bravo.
Delta 347, an area of light precipitation scattered between your 3 o'clock position to your 12 o'clock position, approximately 50 miles in diameter. Oh my god, it just hit me. I am starving.
Alaska 26, request step 2350.
26, Roger. Club and maintain level 350. Show you your final.
350, Alaska 26.
What was I doing? I totally blanked out. Oh, I got a plan. Watch this. Start Q&A or start poll. Make sure you like the stream. Did you like it? Yes. Because you like the stream. No. Stream sucks. Alright, make sure you like the stream. We're going for 5 likes today. 5. Very small number, but we're locked in. We got 2. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. We're locked in, please. Please, ladies and gentlemen, please. We gotta get... I can't do numbers. 5 likes. My god. My phone go off.
And Delta 347 back with you.
347, Roger. Oh, I forgot he went AFK. Is Caleb 267 going to fly tonight or no? Because Caleb 267 is there, but he's just sitting there. We gotta wake up Captain Johansson. Good traffic point out. Alaska 26 traffic, 1 o'clock, 30 miles opposite direction. Airbus A321, flight 340 advised in sight.
Alright, we're looking for 347. We got him on TCAS.
That was for Alaska 26.
Apologies.
We're looking Alaska 26.
Delta 347 traffic, 1 o'clock, 30 miles opposite direction. Type Boeing 737-900, flight 350.
Thank you, 347.
Do I call you or the other? You talk to me. Talk to me. Bobcat 1, are you back?
Bobcat 1 is bad, sorry about that.
Bobcat 1, contact Seattle Center 135.45. We'll see ya.
Alright, 3545, Bobcat 1, thanks.
Sorry, turns out my co-pilot is bailing on me. Is Angel bailing on you?
Alaska 26, we got him safe.
26 Roger. What does my work schedule look like? When am I controlling Pilot Edge? Oh, I'm opening tomorrow. What a joy. Alright, let's take another look at Seattle traffic. They are really not that busy. 55 arrivals. Most of it coming from Frisco area, NorCal. I have one aircraft that came from Denver. And I have a few coming from Salt Lake. Do I have any from, yeah, I have 2 from Boise. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's New York doing? Oh my god, New York is... Oh no. You guys okay down there? Dude, they're spinning people. This guy got circled around. He did a 360. What about Newark? How's Newark doing? They're turning people all the way around in the back of the line in DC Center. LaGuardia, how are you doing? Same deal, they're turning people everywhere because they just don't have the space. How's Boston doing? Same issue, this guy was held at Monsta because delays. How many planes do they have? 121 arrivals, 42 on the grounds. And 17 active departures. They are fricked up right now. For 5 Charlie Bravo, report Wamru.
We'll report Wamru, 5 Charlie Bravo. Salt Lake Citation 232 Charlie Lima, we're on the ground at Provo. We've got Echo looking to pick up our IFR to Aspen.
November 232 Charlie Lima, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5.
Apologies, 35.5, Salt Lake approach 2 Charlie Lima.
Someone is on the ground at Spanish Fork. That's interesting. Spanish Fork is such an interesting airport because it exists, but it's like in a weird spot. Yeah, I don't got CPDLC. I don't got CPDLC, you're cooked.
So like, hello, it's Calum 267, heavy information Bravo, Jackson, Holgate 5, request IFR clearance.
Caleb 267, heavy Jackson grounds, clear to the Salt Lake City Airport. Alpine 4 departure. Hickney, then as filed. Fly via SID, accept maintain 16,000, expect audible 240 after 10 minutes. Squawk 5275. Did it come through that time? Yellow 267 heavy, did you copy?
And the Calum 267 clear to Salt Lake City via Alpine 4, Kickney, then as filed, they climb by SID accept maintain 16,000 and squawk 5275.
Okay. And Calum 267, heavy readback crutch.
Center, good evening, Legion 1605, level 360.
Legion 1605, Salt Lake Center, thank you. Hello Club 563, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57, we'll see ya.
2557, Pilot Club 563, thanks, see ya.
I think they have more departures than they do arrivals, actually. I might be mistaken. Because I've seen more, like, operations around the area, but nothing, like, insane. Oh no, I'm completely wrong. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly grab my food. Be right back. Center will be right back. Okay. Quickly sit the fuck down. Allegiant 1605, cross Spain at and maintain 5000, the Salt Lake altimeter 29er.
Spain 15000, 29er, 1605.
5 Charlie Bravo, runway 19er, clear to land, spin 230
Cleared to land, runway 19er, 5 Charlie Bravo.
Oh god. Are you good? For us? Or oh, Seattle. No, they combined it to 16. In fact, I'm only seeing 2 sectors on for them, mainly for us, but let me take a look. They combined some stuff. Yeah, 48 got taken by 16, so everything goes to 16, that area. Got a 347, contact Seattle Center 135.45. Have a good night.
I confirm that was 135.77 for 347?
Negative 135.45.
3545 for Delta 347. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
Gee, thanks, man.
Yeah.
Salt Lake Center, County 815, fault level 350.
County 815, Salt Lake Center, thank you. Alright, our turf race came off. Just for a local
And
second.
Salt Lake, KLM 267, request pushback onto the taxiway.
Field 267, heavy pushback on Alpha is approved.
Push on Alpha approved, KLM 267.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? With 17 arrivals to Boise. Okay. If you need anything, just let me know. I'm gonna ask for some. I'm a little concerned. I didn't catch the, Allegiant 1605, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Have a good night.
Two 57 for 1605.
I might put in an MIT restriction. Where are these guys coming from?
Salt Lake City, American 3235, level 340.
I'm sorry, who was calling?
American 3235 340.
Where is this guy calling from? American 3235, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Alright, 25.5, that's for 3235.
Okay, we have... I'm trying to figure this out because... I'm going to space out your Boise arrivals by 5 minutes out of the Salt Lake City airport. Team U, Salt Lake Local. Or... Yes, sir. For all Boise arrivals, separate departures by 5 minutes, please. Hi. What the heck is this? Alright, I'm going to the team speak. He's starting to get really freaking busy, so I'm getting really concerned.
Center, Vision Jet 5 Charlie Bravo is on Alpha 1 requesting taxi to the South GA ramp.
5 Charlie Bravo Alpha to parking, remain as frequency. Have a good night.
Thank you, you too. 5 Charlie Bravo.
Oh, he's already in there. Okay. I will not be in there then.
And Salt Lake Canam 267 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Field 267 Heavy, runway 19, taxi Alpha.
195, Canam 267.
This poor waxy guy got rooted off, I'm sure, for traffic purposes. We have 3 more Boise arrivals. Well, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different Boise departures from Salt Lake. Seattle, Seattle. Yeah, that's difficult to work. I'm doing that on purpose. Man,
Lake City Center, American 3451, going to be climbing to 60,000, Sorry. We're at 14,000, climbing for 16,000.
What's his call sign? American 3451, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
125.57, American 3451.
I knew Boise was going to get busy. I just didn't expect it internally happening to us.
And Salt Lake KLM 267 approaching 19, ready on reaching.
KLM 267 heavy, runway 1 nutter, cleared for takeoff with 230 nutter.
Clear for takeoff, 19 Air KLM 267 heavy.
Oh I typed the wrong call sign. My burger's in the way. There you go. Okay. Alright, we're good. How's Salt Lake doing? We have 13 arrivals, 17 departures. We have a group flight coming from Denver.
Salt Lake Center, United 295, level 360.
9295 Salt Lake Center, thank you.
Right smooth.
KLM 267, radar contact, verify present altitude.
KLM 267 passing 8,500.
KLM 267, roger, climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climb maintain 240, KLM 267.
Let's open up this burger. The next thing on the menu here.
Salt Lake Center, hello, Delta 1440, passing 16,000, climbing 230.
Delta 1440, Salt Lake Center, thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
350 Delta 1440.
Okay, type. Oh. Stop with 1601, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. We'll see you.
125.57 for Southwest 1601. Have a good night.
Appreciate you guys checking in. Hope you guys are enjoying. I know I'm quiet. I'm just eating some In-N-Out burger right now. I'm locked in on the food. That shit was scarfed the hell down. Oh, man. That was good. Oh, that's not a stack, actually.
Salt Lake Center, calling 815, step away about 5 minutes if possible.
On 815, that's approved, advise back.
Alright, we'll advise back, calling 815.
Ah, excuse me. Man.
Salt Lake City Center, very good evening. Emirates 205 Super with you climbing flight level 400.
Emirates 205, Salt Lake Center, thank you. Eight. Spam the 8 button there. Alright, I'm just gonna step away real quick. Center will be right back. Like, stop them on the ground? I knew it was gonna fucking be bad. Yeah, I see. I get what you mean. The only thing I've asked so far is Salt Lake just sequence it by 5 minutes per Boise arrival. Just so it gives you some space on that side. I'll give the base cam up. Stop coughing. Excuse me. Jesus. KLM 267 cross Carter at and maintain flight level 190 landing north.
Carter at 190,
they're
landing north,
landing
267.
KLM 267, correction, they're landing south, cross Carter at maintain 15000. The Salt Lake City altimeter 299er.
Okay, the landing south and amend the restriction 15,000 at Carter.
I forgot we switched flows. Man, I am so sorry. My allergies are just so freaking bad for some reason all of a sudden. It feels like I have gunk in my throat. That's what it feels like. Rest in peace is VLA. Man, In-N-Out is so good. I have so much love for In-N-Out. It is the best burger you can get. Yes.
Salt Lake City Center, American 3451,
Okay.
climbing to 350.
American 3451, Salt Lake Center, clear direct camper.
There were camper 3451.
Delta 1440, contact Deborah Center 127.65. We'll see ya.
2765, Delta 1440, see ya.
Ugh.
Salt Lake Center, County 815, we're back in the cockpit.
County 815, Ryder. Oof. Like on the grounds? I can stop them on the ground if that's what you need. Yeah.
Salt Lake City Center, American 3451 requesting to step out of the cockpit for bus 10 to 15 minutes.
Stand by.
Stand by, 3451.
How long do you need to clean it up? Like 30 minutes, you say, or maybe an hour? Yeah, I'll let them know.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 1120, good afternoon. 11370.
I'll lift it at 0230 Zulu, and I'll just let them know after... What was the Delta call sign again? One more time? Okay. I'm sorry, American 3451, how long did you need to step away for?
About 10 to 15 minutes, but we can make it quicker if needed.
American 3451, advise when you're back.
Well, guys, when we're back, 3451, thank you.
KLM 267, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5, we'll see you.
135.5, goedemiddag.
County 815, contact Denver Center 127.65.
Denver Center 127.65, take care, County 815.
SkyWest 9790 at flight level 330, and I was told to cross F at 290.
Yeah, it's 9790 Salt Lake Center, thank you. Let's see, do we have anything else coming from Denver? You want me to tell the Salt Lake City guys to stop their Boise departures? Okay, just Seattle. Okay, cool.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. United 2063 at Bozeman, IFR to Denver.
Delta 1120, are you up? United 2063, Salt Lake Center, standby. Oh, I need to use the call sign. United 2063, this will be an amended IFR clearance cleared to the Denver Airport, Meta to departure. Tools transition. Direct Boise Reservoir, then asphalt. Maintain, correction, climb via SID, squawk 6010.
Clear to Denver via the Meadow 2 departure, tools transition, Boise Reservoir, then as filed, climb via the SID, squawk 6016, United 2063.
United 2063, read back correct. Alright, let's take one more look. Okay, we have one at Boise. Okay, bulk of your Boise is coming from Salt Lake. I have one at Seattle. That's filed Boise on the ground. And I have one airborne with Seattle still. Going to Boise.
And Salt Lake Center, United 2063, would you like us to call for push or just call for taxi?
2063, if you're pushing onto the into a non-moving area, it's not required. If you're pushing onto a moving area, you should call for push.
Copy, United 2063.
Delta 1120 Center, yep.
Go ahead, Fred, 1130.
Delta 1120 Salt Lake Center, cross Bear at maintain 6000, landing south, Salt Lake City, altimeter 29er, correction 3002.
3002, cross Bear at maintain 16,000, Delta 1130.
Alaska 26 Minneapolis Center offline, frequency change for you. Have a good night. Alaska 26 Minneapolis Center offline, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Alaska 26, good night, sir. Salt Lake American 1916, checking in, flight level 30.
American 1916 Salt Lake Center, thank you.
Sorry, United 295 requesting 10 away.
Alright, 295, that is approved. Advise when you're back.
Roger.
Gowitch 9790, cross Barrett at maintain 16,000, landing south, Salt Lake City, altimeter 3002.
Cross Barrett 16,000, expect landing south, altimeter 3002 at Salt Lake, Skywest 9790.
Alright, we'll show off the CRR list here. Just this one time, because it's relevant. So 55 miles and 83 miles, and then we also have a secondary list here. Change Bear to like pink, green, or gold. We'll do pink. Oh crap, I lost the tool. Continuous range readout, that's what it stands for. So it's this list right here. This list, it tells me the distance to a point that I specifically set. So Bear, in this case, which is the TCP between the Tracon and the center here. So I gave them an altitude, 16,000 to cross it at, and that's the handoff rule of the Tracon. God, I can't like speak. This is so hard. And essentially, it'll track the distance to the waypoint that I set it to. So it's an alternative method instead of doing it by minutes. I can do LB bear instead. RS. I don't know if RSB is the right one. No, not range bearing. Port? No. That's reported altitude. I don't remember some of these commands, honestly. Some of these can't be used because like they have no function. Like Halo would be QPJ most likely. American 1916 descent at pilot's discretion. Maintain flight level 240. Report leaving.
About discretion on 240, we'll give you a call when we start American 1916. Correct. I'm gonna lift the ground stop. Andrew is flying right now. He told me I was a bum for not getting on patrol, but he's freaking flying. This guy. Chat. Someone report him. He's gonna get banned. He's cooked. Got killed at ban. I'm gonna take a listen to his frequency.
Salt Lake City Center, American 3451 back in the cockpit.
American 3451, roger. We held this one guy at Seattle on the other side. She should be okay. It's just a departure's going from Boise to Seattle, so I think I misunderstood. Because he didn't look that busy, but I think I understand what he's meaning now. Delta 1120, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5, have a good night.
135.5, what, that's for me?
Yes, sir.
Roger, Delta 1120, contact, Salt Lake approach. Have a good day, so long. Love you.
Oh, that guy, that's a little weird. That guy just said I love you. What is it with people saying I love you on the radio? Freaking weirdos. Dallas 9790, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5, we'll see you.
135.5 for Skywise 9790, thank you very much.
I must have misunderstood. Did you want arrivals from Seattle to Boise ground stops? Okay, yeah, definitely missed it. I told Hayden ground stop Seattle. So I stopped him for a little bit, but I let him go. I feel like ground code you Kilo Lima Mike. That's funny. KLM. It's literally the letters to KLM. Like you don't. There's no other way to pronounce it. It's very simple.
Center, 295 back.
Hi, 295. Thank you.
Center United 2063, you ready for taxi?
United 2063, runway 30, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 21 at Alpha.
30 via Alpha, cross runway 21 at Alpha, United 2063.
Yeah, I know, that's funny.
Seattle Center, Alaska 701, flight level 290.
Yeah, 701, Salt Lake Center, thank you.
And Seattle Center, Alaska 701, our top of the is coming up in about 65 miles.
Alaska 701, roger.
No, that was a mistake. Alright. How are we doing? I think we've chilled the frick out. Oh, yeah, I see what he was talking about. I thought he was talking about arrivals. He had a pretty decent push, but that makes more sense. I should have seen this a little bit more clearly. Because he's having to... So what he's doing here is you can see he's trying to turn them so he can gain space. That's what I was doing for those other guys that came out of Bozeman. And it worked because I had the space, but he does not. I mean, it's very limited over here, so you got to be really careful with that. So... Alaska 701, cross Barrett, maintain 16,000, landing south, Salt Lake City, altimeter 3002.
Cross Barrett at 16,000, Alaska 701, and we copy altimeter.
American 3451, contact Denver Center 127.65. Have a good night.
17.65, 3451, and have a good night. Thank you for your service.
I hope that was fun, Satui. I don't know. It looks pretty busy down in Salt Lake.
Salt Lake American 1916, vacating flight level 380, only have Charlie.
American 1916, roger.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. Southwest 4746 with you at 380.
That was 4746, Salt Lake Center, thank you.
Center United 2063, holding short, runway 30, ready for departure.
United 2063, runway 30, wind 3206, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff, United 2063.
Thanks, Satui. We really appreciate it. I mean, I'm sure Mr. Cameron over here is... He's really working hard. I mean, this is difficult because 30 miles in trail whilst you're getting departures out of Boise. It's such a... not a fun thing to have. Oh, is he hot micing? What the fuck? United 2063, how do you hear this transmission?
Loud and clear, United 2063.
Foxtrot Alpha 355, Salt Lake Center, you are hot miking. United 2063, radar contact, confirm altitude leaving.
Climbing through 6,200, United 2063.
United 2063, rudder. United 2063, climb maintain fall with 350.
350, United 2063.
American 1916, cross du Noir at or above 14000. Jackson, altimeter 2988.
Alright, cross du Noir at or above 14000, American 1916.
American 1916, expect ILS to the runway 19 approach. Conditions are worsening at Jackson Airport, light snow indicated. Snow beginning at, I'm reading this correctly, 59 minutes past the hour. So I believe it started around 30 minutes ago. I don't know if it's still continuing.
Copy that, American 1916, you should be fine.
Yeah, right here. Like this little cell here. Fortunately, the weather is pretty good tonight, so it's just that one little cell that's causing some in-shake problems. Alright, back to watching. Time is it 7:30? We have another hour and a half. American 1916 at Dinoir, quit Alpha Zulu, runway 19 approach.
Alright, Dinoir cleared for the Isla Zulu 19 approach, American 1916.
How's New York looking? Oh my god, dude. What the heck? It's still just as bad. Oh, oh! Oh, oh! 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 Oh my god! This is no bueno. They had a guy do a circle. This poor UPS guy has been doing circles forever. How's Newark looking? Okay, not as bad. What up, LaGuardia? Not as bad. Actually, that's like a lot normal. Kennedy is just on fire right now. Okay, I'll let him know. Hey, ground stop canceled. You guys can send people to Seattle now. Alaska 701, contact Salt Lake Approach 135.5. We'll see ya.
Salt Lake Approach at 1355. Have a good one, Alaska 701.
I got tired of the electro swing shit. Put on some fucking 8-bit.
Salt Lake Center, 65615 Whiskey, south at 1300.
I'm sorry, what's your call sign?
November 5615 Whiskey.
November 5615 Whiskey, you're not on the correct frequency. Wait, what happened? Oh! Oh shit! There's Mike. Oakland Center rage quitted. I'm actually shocked that they did. First time I've ever had to log off for my own mental health. Well, you know what? I can certainly understand that.
Salt Lake Center, good evening. American 15, flight level 340.
American 15, Salt Lake Center, thank you. American 1916, report Wamru.
Report Wamru to American 1916.
I've never seen a center.
Center, Canadian Express 673 with you, flight level 360.
Canadian Express 673, Salt Lake Center, radar contact. All right. I need to figure out what I want to stream next. I really want to work some more flying. I think we'll do like a VFR flying or something. I don't know, something simple. Denver 17, Slag 4. Send the Frontier 3277 and 2136 to 4. Honestly, I probably won't work it. I can still ship it, but for the voice. Yes, please. No, not that. No mames way. That actually, I believe, is my airspace. I'm not too sure. Above 340. I'm just gonna send it both to them, both to him, honestly. Salt Lake Center, go ahead.
Salt Lake, this is Frontier 2136 with you at 360.
Holy shit. I'm scared for him to transmit. Frontier Flight 2136, Salt Lake Center, thank you.
American 19.
Frontier Flight 3277, flight level 3440.
Frontier Flight 3277, Salt Lake Center, thank you. Frontier Flight 3277, across Spain at maintain 15000. Heading north to Salt Lake City, altimeter 3002.
Alright, sorry about that. I thought I was on the wrong frequency. Frontier 2136 out.
No, not for you, sir. Frontier Flight 3277, Frontier Flight 3277, cross Spain at maintain 15000. Landing north to Salt Lake City, altimeter 3002.
Cross Spain at 15,000, landing north, Frontier Flight 3277.
And American 1916, runway 19er, clear to land, wind 1907.
Clear to land 19er, American 1916.
Frontier Flight 2136, remain this frequency. Descend to maintain, flight level 320.
Descendant 320.
And Frontier Flight 2277, when or 3277, Frontier Flight 3277, correction. When do you plan on starting your descent?
In about 10 miles, Frontier Flight 3277.
Frontier Flight 3277, roger. Give me, when you start descending, give me a good rate through 33, please.
Sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
Frontier Flight 3277, when you start descending, give me a good rate through 330, please.
We'll go Frontier Flight 3277.
What's up, Delta 2099? How are you doing, sir? Do I have you still? I might be working. You might be talking to the other controller, I think. Well, let's check that real quick. Delta 2099. Yeah, you're talking to the other guy right now, so I see you. You're flashing your ident there. Emirates 205, radar contact lost. United 295, descend to maintain, flight level 280.
Send flight level 280, United 295.
Appreciate you checking in though, Mr. Ryan Heel. Hope you're having a swell time flying in our space tonight. In this? Oh, he's in handoff mode, that's why. Frontier Flight 2136, cross Spain at maintain 15,000. Landing north, the Salt Lake City, altimeter 3002.
Sorry about that, this is Frontier 2137. 36.
Okay, got 2 at once. Frontier Flight 2136 needs to acknowledge cross Spain at maintain 15,000.
Cross Spain 15,000.
Negative 15,000. 15,000.
15,000.
Okay, who was the other aircraft calling?
It's 2136. Sorry, I'm just trying to...
Okay, who is the other aircraft calling?
JetBlue 816, we're checking in 380.
JetBlue 15. Confirm your call sign.
JetBlue 816.
JetBlue 816, Salt Lake Center, thank you. Yes, there is an event, Ryan. We're...
American 1916 is clear runway 19er.
Yeah, the guy's struggling really bad. I'm gonna voice change him to you now. Frontier...
Plus 4746.
What'd you say? I did not. I just changed their altitude to cross. Oh. No, I didn't. I totally missed that. We're landing south, right? Yeah, we are. I overrided them.
Salt Lake City Center, Frontier Flight 3277. Am I supposed to go to the other Salt Lake City Center now?
That's why I overrided them and took them again. I'll still send them to you, but I'll correct your altitude. So they're sending to 15,000. I'm giving flight level 190 instead. Frontier Flight 3277. Amend the altitude across Spain at maintain flight level 190, landing south.
190, landing south, Frontier Flight 3277.
Okay. Frontier Flight 2136, cross Spain at maintain flight level 190. They're landing south at Salt Lake.
190 Salt Lake, Frontier 2136.
Alaska 1451, you up? Frontier Flight 3277, contact Salt Lake approach, corrections, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
12557 for Frontier Flight 3277.
Frontier Flight 2136, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
Contacting Salt Lake,
Frontier Flight 2136, 125.57.
135 Salt Lake, shit, I'm sorry. 132?
You're good, sir. No worries. The frequency is 125.57. You're all good, man.
Alright, thank you. Sorry about that. This is Frontier 21, or never mind.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 1451. We're at flight level 290 on the Ski 6.
I'm sorry. What the fuck? Alaska 1451, Salt Lake Center, cross Spain at maintain 16,000, landing south, Salt Lake altimeter 3002.
Lake Center, Southwest 4746. Can we step away for 5 minutes?
You gotta let the other aircraft talk before you transmit, sir. Alaska 1451, confirm bear at maintain 16,000.
Yeah, 16,000 for Alaska 1451. We're landing south.
Southwest 4746, say again?
Can we step out of the cockpit for 5 minutes?
Yeah, it's fine. Just let me know on your back, sir.
Yep, and apologies about that.
Yeah, no worries. Just make sure you're letting the other person transmit first before you come in.
Yep, I thought he'd already read back to you, but no worries.
American 1916 is vacate runway 19 on Alpha.
American 1916 Alpha to the ramp, remain this frequency. Have a good night.
Alpha to the ramp, remain this frequency. American 1916, good night.
At 295, contact Seattle Center 135.45. We'll see ya.
3545 United 295.
Sorry, I got really busy because I fucked up, so I for some reason can't get flows like in my brain. I just forget, and like...
Seattle Center, good evening, United 295, 73 flight level 306 for 280.
Alright, still transmitting with Salt Lake. Alaska 1451, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5. Have a good night.
35.5, Alaska 1451. See ya.
Yep. Yeah, so that's okay. That makes more sense. I got so confused. That genuinely
Salt Lake City Center, Delta 67, flight level 370. Good evening.
Who just checked in? Delta 67? Delta 67, Salt Lake Center, thank you. Is there event? Oh yeah, I totally... I think I answered your question. But I like didn't answer it at the same time because I made myself busy for being bad at controlling.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 4746, back with you.
Southwest 4746, thank you, sir. This is the so this is the other side of the FNO. So we have two FNOs at the moment. We have one in New York, and then we have a second one in Seattle called Spring in Seattle. We're about at the very end of it, like the last quarter. So we are we're also getting less of the traffic. It's very chill right now. So New York is just down the tubes with everything. Okay, I should be okay. It was just a one fucking the poor guy. I feel bad. I feel horrible for him because he's trying his best, but it's not processing in his brain. And then when I'm trying to work quickly because I fucked up, that he's I feel bad for the guy. I hope he knows that it's all good. That it happens. I genuinely I get it, you know, especially when it's busy. Like it's all in good flavor and all in good taste. When I call people out, at least I try to. Whenever they do something I don't expect them to do or want them to do necessarily. VFR sucks at fast food sim stream. I don't have fast food sim. Walk through the valley of the shadow of doubt. I take a look at myself and realize it's because I've been happening. Even Ezekiel thinks or that's the Amish Paradise one. I don't remember the lyrics for that one. We've been... And life is going to be better? we need more fucking center controllers, because all I ever do for events is work center. God, put me on tower. I don't want to be on center anymore. This shit sucks. I was concerned because they had 50 miles at Mullen Pass, and I had 3 airplanes come out of Bozeman, and I already was struggling with separation. I was like, shit. So, it ended up working out, but
Salt Lake approach is Delta 2020. We're just looking to get our IFR clearance out of Bozeman.
Delta 2020, Salt Lake Center, cleared to the Salt Lake City Airport, Meadow 2 departure. Deblock transition that has found. Flying via SID. Block 4224.
Okay, we are clear for the Salt Lake, the Meta 2 departure via the SID. And the squawk is 4224, Delta 2020.
That's 2020 rebag, correct?
Good evening, Giant 87, heavy flight level 350.
Giant 87, Salt Lake Center, thank you. I recognize that guy from Pilot Edge. It's the worst. It's like a... How would I say? It's like the... It's like a door, like, being opened on your face, and it's, like, full of, like, clothes and stuff, and all the clothes just fall at the closet. And, like, you ruin your sequence because someone departs Boise, and they're going to Seattle. It's awful. I saw it. I initially saw it. I thought it was the arrivals. And then when I realized that you were saying about departures, I looked at the departures and I saw what you were doing with the vectoring. I was like, oh shit, I totally missed that. American 15, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Have a good night.
It's a little broken. Was that for JetBlue 816?
Negative. American 15. American 15, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57.
125.57, American 15.
Seattle looks like it's going to do fine for the rest of the night. New York, on the other hand, is just... Man, it's a sight to see down there. There's just so much holding right now. It's hilarious. I flew during a recent Fort Worth event. I streamed it actually on my Twitch channel, and that was actually a lot of fun. It was really difficult because there's so much traffic, but we ended up getting the ILS. And I actually programmed it right, like I did the arrival correctly. So I felt pretty good about myself because I usually am pretty shit at flying, but navigate or like landing the plane and taking off, but like navigating I can do great. I mean, I just need to perfect my landings, you know, like I'm terrible at them. Cross the Pond is coming back this April. We may actually participate in that. I wouldn't mind either controlling or I wouldn't mind actually working across the pond. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Hey, Cherry. Hey, Cherry cat. Meow. You meow at me, I'm gonna meow at you back. I have a cat. Yes, sir. That is correct. That was my mistake. Honestly, the sectors over there are weird. Everything above
Yeah, you're good. That goes to me. To show off the kitty cat. I hope she got some treats today. Cherry!
Hello, good evening, Delta 99 Uniform, Papa Flight Level 300. We would like to check in.
9 Uniform Pop, Select Center, thank you. United 2063, Denver Center offline, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Frequency change approved, United 2063. Thanks for the service.
We have another hour of this event, so kind of locked in. How is that short doing? I'm curious. I posted a short and I got 235 views. Okay, that's not bad at all. And I mistakenly put copyrighted music in it, and I lost views because of that. And I was so disappointed because I could be making like a lot of views, and instead I'm getting screwed.
Delta 2020, we are ready for taxi.
I was sitting on my phone, I blanked the frick out. Delta 2020, runway 30, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 21 at Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, cross runway 21, Delta 2020.
Delta 2020, all pilots are required to read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Verify runway 30.
Yeah, line up and weigh on runway 30, Delta 2020.
No, sir. You didn't read back the runway assignment. Just confirm the assignment for the runway is runway 30.
Do you want me to read back the whole thing?
Negative, sir. In the taxi clearance, you are assigned a runway. You are required to read back the runway assignment. Confirm runway 30.
Confirm runway 30, Delta 2020.
Southwest 4746, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. We'll see ya.
557, have a great night, Southwest 4746.
Thanks, man. Oh, not Boeing. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to really TMU anymore. I'm pretty much good. There was no need to hotline or ground stop anyways. It was really just the Boise ground stop that was necessary. The 9 uniform Papa, it appears you are north of Mighton, same intentions.
We are heading to Pete, Papa India Tango Tango Tango, 9 uniform Papa.
9 uniform Papa, you filed the Pit 1 arrival from Meeker VR. Proceed direct Mike Tango uniform, join Pit 1 arrival.
Yes, we are going to take Pit 1 arrival.
Okay, you aren't doing it though. Delta 9 uniform Papa, confirm direct Mike Tango uniform.
Okay, proceed direct Mike Tango uniform, 9 uniform Papa.
Delta 9 uniform Papa, at Mike Tango uniform, join Pit 1 arrival.
At Mike Tango uniform, join Pit 1 arrival, Delta 9 uniform Papa. Delta 2020, we are requesting permission across runway 21.
Delta 2020, you were assigned that, cross runway 21 at Alpha.
Cross runway 21, Delta 2020.
Delta 9 uniform Papa, cross Spain at and maintain flight level 190.
Cross Spain at flight level 190,
Delta Nana, uniform Papa.
Delta 2020, runway 301320 grid for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30, Delta 2020.
Alright, how are we doing? Do 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 do. Triple 816 Catsack Salt Lake Center 125.57. Have a good night.
2557 JetBlue 816. We'll see you.
Delta 2020 radar contacts. Say altitude leaving.
We are passing 7,000 feet, Delta 2020.
Delta 2020 Roger. It's probably going to be chill for the rest of the night. I mean, one person could probably work center now. Delta 2020, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight 320, Delta 2020.
ATC's running out. You run, 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 run. Oh. That actually is not my airspace. Delta 9 Uniform Papa, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Have a good night.
Contact 125.7. Have a good night. Nana Uniform Papa, thank you.
I just confirmed 125.57.
125.57. Nana Uniform Papa.
How is Z and Y looking? Still just as bad. Yeah, they got more of the traffic. Hey, at least we got to, you know, work an event tonight. I usually am not around ever for events, so, I mean, just an opportunity to help out is great. I'm just gonna stand up real quickly. Oh. I'm listing Z and Y. Yeah, they're good controllers, don't get me wrong. You know, they spend a lot of time learning their shit too. They have the worst airspace to work, in my opinion. It's just so unbelievably cramped that it's just not enjoyable, honestly. And I could never see myself genuinely working that airspace. Excuse me. Canadian Express 673, contact Seattle Center 135.45. Have a good night.
3545 4 KZ for 673. Have a good night.
Giant 87, Denver Center offline, frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved. After 1, Giant 87 Heavy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's freaking dead. I'm gonna put a sweater on, actually. I'm actually kind of cold. It's funny.
3. We are with you, flight level 360.
Who is calling?
I think that's Canadian Express. He called me again. Canadian Express 673, you're still calling Salt Lake Center. Oh yeah, I could work this by myself. I really wanted to. Crap. Alright. Oh, they're in spring training. I totally forgot they just started spring training. Nolan Arenado finally got his first home run. What a legend. I forgot he went to the D-backs. That guy, man, I am happy we hired him. I'm really hoping this is the year we go back to the World Series and reclaim ourselves as a good team. Baseball is the one sport we can count on to get anything. We can keep Zach Gallen hot and spicy and keep him dangerous as a starting pitcher. As our, like, a late starting pitcher, then that'd be great. I'm just hoping nobody gets injured. Like, that shit sucks every time someone gets injured. Let's see how my TikTok video is done. Not bad. Does it have the same? Oh no, it doesn't. It's very close. Oh, God. Statui. Woke me up. Oh. Like button smash, thank God. I hope we got 5 likes. If we got 5 likes, I won't ban everyone in chat. We only got 2 likes. Everyone's banned. Everyone's getting banned. Yeah, so we're just gonna sit here, guys. Let's see, what can I bring up to play on the side here whilst I'm it's quiet here. Refresh, dog? What do you mean refresh? I'm only seeing 2. Oh, I have a perfect game to play. Project Zomboid. American 313 center, yep. Yeah. Well, we don't use those, but, you know. American 313 Salt Lake Center, thank you. Cross Bear at maintain 16,000. Atlantic Southeast Salt Lake City, altimeter 3004. American 313, I'm not too sure if I understand. American 313, unable. The Tracon will assign. Verify Cross Bear at maintain 16,000. Delta 2020 Cross Carter at maintain 15,000. Heading south, the Salt Lake City altimeter 3004. Delta 2020, cross Carter at maintained 5000, landing south, the Salt Lake City altimeter 3004. Alright, back at it. So this is Mr. Tommy Callahan. I've been working with him a little bit. We took over the fire station in Rosewood, if anyone's familiar, because, I mean, there's no other place. You get a hatchet and you're kind of locked in. I would like to get a car. Put the tray on, sir. Okay, let's work on this thing then. Some of the tires are struggling. Well, it's out of gas. We need to get it some gas. We have a gas can. We just need to get that gas station cleared up. I'm gonna send that guy to the Tricon now. American 313, contact Salt Lake City, approach 135.5. Have a good night. Why am I walking on the sidewalk? It's a zombie apocalypse. Nobody gives a crap. Yeah, that guy got absolutely clapped. I am in agony, though. I need some painkillers. That's what I need. Because the only reason why it hurts so bad is because I exercise too hard. Oh. These guys off. There's a gas station up here. Okay, we have one more here. And then, okay. Have I cleared this building yet? I think I have, honestly. Someone is not happy. Oh, he's up at the front door. Wait, where is he? I don't know where the guy is. Oh, there's the bank. I wish you could just walk in here, honestly. The absolute gas peak game. She didn't have any freaking like painkillers. There's a vault. You can't access it. Oh, everybody wants to go to church. Look. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's too many. How do you become an ATC on VATSIM? That's a great question, and I can't answer that. So if you visit the VATSIM.net website, you go to join. Well, you already signed up. You will select a region. Everyone will select a region. So if you visit how to become controller VATSIM, VATSIM becoming a controller. So it's in the docs. You must first join a VATSIM approved region. So you'll join a region, which in your case you already choose one. And then you'll choose a division. So in that region, so for example, Americas, let's say I am from the US and I want to go work the US. I will click the VAT USA website, and then there should be, if I log out here, that's actually a great question. I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm sorry, continuing, hit join us, and then you'll read through all of this and they'll kind of explain. A lot of questions are answered under frequently asked questions, so how do I become a VAT user? Air Canada 5465 Salt Lake Center radar contact. And it'll really explain your questions. We have a Discord too for VAT USA that you can make tickets and ask people some questions. In regards to pilot's license and using that as a way to jump ahead of everyone, let me see here. It's different for actual controllers that are CPCs in real life. Here, number 10. Yes. So you do need to do it. You do need to do the training. And the reason being is mainly because it's just a different perspective of aviation, at least on the controller side. Now you'll have the upper hand because you have a PPL, so you've done ground school and you've gotten your private pilot's license. But you'll definitely have a gain on students that join that are just interested in, that just control and VATSIM, don't do anything real life. Man, excuse me. It depends. In most cases, it takes about a year to get completely trained. You'll have your S1, your S2, S3, C1 ratings. You'll start going for your S1, which is like your ground delivery certifications. Then your second training program is S2, which is tower or local control. S3 is TRACON, so approach and departure, and then 4 is en route or center, or C1 is en route and center. It really just depends on the student. Roughly, I would say a year, but it can really depend on how much knowledge you have already, and how fast you can learn things. But that's typically how you would do it. You would join the division. You would they will make you take a. Hang on. I turned that crap off. I mean, I don't think it's necessary anymore. So they'll have you do an entry exam, which is like the basic S1 Academy exam, which they VAT USA, the division itself, has a whatchamacallit, an internal learning phase that you start before going to a RTEC and training there, if that makes sense. It's a bit of a long process, but it definitely is possible. Honestly, anyone that wants to be a controller can do it, so.
I gotcha. I can understand. I don't have any certifications in real life, but I have friends who fly, and I can completely understand that, you know. Um, the only exceptions we have to training are actual controllers because, you know, they've been certed by the FAA to work uh, for air traffic control facilities. It also depends for students as well, or controllers as well. Like if you're an en route controller only, they will make you go through the training, but they'll help you kind of speed run it. If you're a terminal controller, so a TRACON controller, they will get you up to S3 if you can pass like the expedited course that they give you, and then if you're like a tower controller, they'll expedite you to S2 or something. Actually, I think it's harder to control on VATSIM than it is control in real life. I can't say this with experience because I've never worked an actual shift in my life, but I can say that like 99% of the time, especially during events, we're working a lot more traffic than we'll ever see. Like if you looked at New York tonight, you'll see that there's a lot of people that were trying to fly into Kennedy were holding and circling around the airport, and it's mainly because they're just too saturated with traffic and they can't ride that traffic. Realistically, Z and Y, I don't think New York Center doesn't ever get that much traffic. Like it's a lot of international traffic, but it's never that much where they're like drowning in airplanes. So I would actually argue that it's a bit harder on VATSIM than it is. Or 750 X-ray Salt Lake City Center radar contacts. I would argue that, and especially VATSIM, like we're volunteers, so sometimes we don't know things that real world does. You know, like we don't know like I sing light mutter rhyme around Olympia. Interesting. But I say that knowing that I don't know what real world is. You know, I think that if you're concerned about like it being difficult, yes, it is difficult, but like it's also fun. You know, like it shouldn't be like something that makes you stress the fuck out and um I don't know. Just not want to control it. It should be something you enjoy. So I I would say VATSIM is harder. What's up, Dakama? Oh, you're a Canada 5465. Awesome, man. We're playing some Project Zomboid on the side. Because it got super quiet. I got you, JBK. I know you're curious, and I'm happy to answer your questions as much as I can. IRL, yeah, in that sense it is stressful because you're actually working airplanes and you need to make sure that you are being safe. You can't just have an MVA bust, if you're familiar with that. You can't have like an MEA bust or an MSA bust, and be like, whatever, he's gonna be okay. You gotta actually protect airplanes from that, so it's different. And especially with like RAs and stuff, traffic avoidance, separation stuff, that stuff is really important too. The biggest thing that every controller knows is the first priority is safety. It's to make a safe and expeditious flow of air traffic. So we want to keep things safe and we want to keep things expeditious. So I would say that with the idea of lives literally on the line, I would be stressed. I want to be a controller myself for the FAA. I'm just waiting for the bidding to open so I can go apply for it. Hey, you're good, man. What are you flying? Let's see. Delta 2020, contact Salt Lake approach 135.5. Have a good night. Got a 1549 Salt Lake Center. How can I help you? Oh, that's definitely him. Got a 1549 Salt Lake Center. I'm gonna be closing up here in the next like 5 minutes here, so frequency change is approved. Have a good night. Delta 67 Minneapolis Center offline. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Hey, I'm done at the top. I'm sure you are as well. Yeah. I don't know about the Tracon, but I know this, all the centers are pretty much getting offline for the night. Hey, man. You're fine, the Phoenix. I already know. I've been having an issue with the Phoenix where the airplane will... It's something with my rudder pedal or something. It'll detect like movement from my rudder pedal, and the airplane will turn a little bit, but like you can't tell. But the autopilot will just immediately kick off, and then you're like, oh shit. And it happens a few times during the flight, and I don't know why it does that, which is strange. It shouldn't be doing that, but it happens anyways. Excuse me. But yeah, like I said, JBK, just visit the VAT USA website if you're planning to control in the US. Join our Discord server, ask some questions, and you know, you get to choose out of all the centers that we have. Like you could pick Salt Lake, for example. We could always use the controllers. Or if you wanted to stay at home, you could go to your home facility. I don't really know, nor do I need to know, obviously. But you know, you could pick something that sounds interesting to you. Every facility works differently, obviously, with the way that staff work it. But we're here to get you trained and here to get you, you know, controlling. So I won't say the Phoenix is too weird. I mean, I like the Phoenix a lot. It's one of the nicest planes that was built for Flight Sim 2020 and 24. Flyby or Flight Sim Labs was super late to the game, and then when they released their 321 Neo, it was just not good. I bought it, and I was having so many issues, and I had limited support. They didn't even have a Discord server. They were still using the form system, like it was like 2016. And I was like, dude, like I'm not getting any help from these guys whatsoever, and they're not helping me. And I was having issues connecting to their server because their server was just breaking, but they weren't responding to me. So I don't use their product. I should have gotten a refund, honestly. It was not great. So I'm really looking forward to an A321 Neo from Phoenix, mainly because, I mean, FS Labs just underperformed, you know. So I am going to be closing here in the next 2 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, guys. I truly appreciate you guys for checking in and just talking. It's cool to have some new people hop in and just ask questions. Please, if you want to see some more shit on this channel, more Flight Sim stuff, more 5M stuff, please go ahead and subscribe, like this stream. You know, I'm going to post some shorts and stuff. I was going to, I think tomorrow we'll stream some 5M. I should have time. I just, you know, it happens. But I totally forgot I was supposed to work an event tonight, so I ended up streaming ATC. So I truly appreciate you guys. I'm off for the night. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night.
Kicks down every door on God greener than Chargers in. He's coming for you